I can't express to you how amazing this is. This game's a demo currently on Steam for creators and will come out for everybody on the 24th. And I'm not done yet. We've already beaten the demo, kind of solo multiplayer. I'm back for more. Welcome back. Good to see you all here for more of our first impressions and first looks at ROADCRAFT. You all locked in and clocked in. I wanted to share something with you. Good morning, brothers. Good to see you all here. You may have seen this yesterday on the channel. This right here, Dev shared this on their Discord and everywhere else yesterday. For those of you wondering, how do I play this game? How do I get this game? Any information pertaining to this demo, here you go. So this will be on Steam, only on PC, on the 24th of February. You don't have to pre-order anything like that. You get 3 different maps. You can play multiplayer up to 4 different players, and there's quite a few little missions in there. And there's your minimum recommended specs. And then anything that you do in this demo doesn't carry over to the full game. So you have to start from scratch if you get it. But man, it was amazing. Me and the boys led the way to victory last night, and I'm so proud. I'm so proud of them. All right, let's jump back into ROADCRAFT. I'm going to play this again tonight as well in multiplayer with Nicholas. I want to keep playing with other people and get their first impressions on it, because we played SnowRunner with a lot of people. We played Farming Sim with a lot of people. We've played ATS and Euro Truck with a lot of people. We played Construction Sim with a lot of people. And I wanted to get my friends' reactions and opinions on things. So we'll continue to play this, more multiplayer after probably the weekend. This weekend we'll probably play a little bit more with Lumberjack and Dirty. We'll try to do different things and build different routes to get to some of the objectives. So this time we're going to try to operate things a little bit more cleanly and practice this game, because there's a few different mechanics to it, right? We've got, of course, cranes, we've got cable layers, we've got pavers, we've got even more cranes, like different types of cranes too. We got the big O road cranes, we've got, the mini like flatbed truck cranes. So a lot of little mechanics to this game, a lot of subtle nuances that are big, and certainly a lot of fun. So we'll practice and goof around with some things. Today's going to be a little bit more maybe on the goofing side, and also a little bit more on the perfection side. Like, for example, with the tree cutter, I'm going to try to really do a very good job in cutting those trees and clearing out stumps. And then maybe when it comes to building a road in the desert or something like that, or especially on the last map, we may just kind of, we're just going to test and see what we can do, right? We're going to test this game's limitation. We've already beaten the demo. We know what's up. We know how to do this. Roads, we built these roads. We know these roads. But, yeah, good times, man. Welcome back. Good to see you all here. And more importantly, happy Friday, everybody. Hope you all enjoy your weekend. All right, Monday, you all get to play. More information in the description on YouTube. And let me pin the same info on Twitch, so that way everybody kind of gets a little chance to see the game for themselves. So info on the game, and also when you can play the demo, is pinned in the chat. And enjoy the stream, everybody. Damn, this music's good. I even want to turn it up louder. More louder. Okay. So yeah, yesterday, as you can see, we 100%ed the game. We did all the a few objectives that were there. Honestly, I played this about 5 hours yesterday. The demo, just for me, was about 5 hours of just kind of learning and doing and goofing around. And with friends, it was about just over 3. So certainly things are a little bit faster with 3 people, or 4 people. Well, we played with 3 people. Nicholas just joined right at the end, so technically we did play 4 for like 5 minutes at most. But I think, now that we know what we're doing, that's the most important thing, is really like what we can do and what we should do. So I'm going to go ahead and reset all these levels. So there's fix the grid, clear the way, and seal the breach. And it's been great. What a demo, man. This is probably going to be, I'm still going to be playing this when the when the demo's available for everybody. So, yeah, good times. The only thing we have yet to see is what you see at the top there, where it says Garage, Shop, and Company. Don't know what we can buy. Don't know how the shop will work. Like, do we buy trucks? Like, do we find trucks like in SnowRunner, where then later we can buy them, or do we buy everything from the store? And our good man Nicholas, he is like the guy to go to. Nicholas is in like so many little Discords and talking to like devs and people who've been testing things. So we got a man on the inside. Okay, let's start at number 1, fix the grid. And we're going to reset the map progress. Another thing to note too is that when you beat the missions, you're allowed to just stay in there and keep goofing around. So even if you've done everything there is to do, you can keep cutting down trees and like log the whole forest if you want. We can do a stream of just that, just cutting down trees and bringing them to the sawmill. So let's restart the map progress. And I'll also be playing on a controller. It does seem like you can play the demo on a controller and a steering wheel if you want to. Well, I know you can play on a controller, but it does seem like a steering wheel is an option. Alright, there's our little scout car. Let's go. Oh, right. Gotta have our security checkpoint on YouTube. Since we got people smuggling likes and not claiming them at customs. You're going to try the demo out with wheel and pedals? Yeah, and even though there are vehicles with tracks, you could still use a steering wheel. It does simplify that a little bit for, I assume, for people playing on a controller, because this will be on console. Also, I believe the demo is not cross-play, since it's only on Steam, but the game itself will be on... yeah. So anybody with any questions in the chat, make sure you read the pinned message in its entirety, the title in its entirety, and the description in its entirety for more information before you get started with any of your questions. A lot of your frequently asked questions are already answered there, so check it out. Answers are in the description. Alright, here we are. Get to the tree harvester at the sawmill. And that is to our right. How can you play the demo on Steam? Read the pinned message, read the title, and read the description in its entirety. Exclamation point description, chat. We're going to have to leave that one popping every couple little bits. Make sure you guys are reading the description. It's in every video and live stream. Make sure you're reading that pinned message. Don't miss out on info. See a little gate there. That's a dead end. I guess we can go the other way around. Do we push this? Nope. But yes. Let's see. Oh, I see. Yeah. We can correct that. Stand by. Time for bridges? We definitely could build some bridges this time around. There you go. Updated. Locked in. Let's go. Alright, we got a lot of work to do. Alright, this is the edge of the map over here, isn't it? We'll have to go the same way we usually do. Yeah, the stump grinder is amazing. That's such a cool little piece of tech. I want to add it to my wish list. It seems like we got to go this way, no matter what. Oh, look at all the leaves. Oh, look at all that mud. All right, back to the sand pit. A little easier to drive on that. I'll clear that stump pretty good. And let me check something here. Yeah, it looks like what we found out so far is the scouts are the only ones who get a winch, but the trucks with cranes can kind of winch a little bit. They can also move themselves around if you can be fast enough with that boom, which is pretty cool. Yep, we can make our own roads, yep. That's going to be an interesting thing to do in a map like this, because as you see, there is a potential for like a road here. But we'd probably need to dump a bunch of sand. Well, first we'd have to come through and cut down trees, grind stumps, dump sand, level that off, then come through with the paver, and then the roller as well. So it could be a little tedious. I think they've simplified it a little bit for this game, but still many steps for a few players to do. And of course, you can build a road for yourself. Essentially, in the second mission, we're building a road for a convoy to deliver stuff to like a concrete plant, I think. But you can absolutely use the roads yourself. Has anyone covered an entire area in sand yet? Yeah, we can do that tonight in multiplayer. Something we can absolutely try. Tonight we'll do some more goofing and try to see what shenanigans we can get into. Thank you, ma'am. Alright, cool. Now we have our grinder, our harvester, and our log forwarders around here somewhere. Here it is. Hell yeah, brother, yeah. That thing's pretty clean, so I got a fresh paint job. Gonna rain soon. Seems like the rain is on a timer in this game. All the weather effects are on a timer. Oh, baby. Rusty stump grinder. Hell yeah, brother. Check this thing out. Pretty cool. Commence shenanigans. I agree. It's gone. Alright, I think the best thing to do is hit up all these stumps because they can really get in the way. So we'll start with that first. Looks like I'm stumped. Don't worry. I got this locked in. Now look at that. The best part about that is how it throws all this, like the sawdust on the ground. You can just see how it makes the ground more light colored. And apparently, what we've seen so far is all the ground deformation stays. So if you're working in an area for a long time and you mess it up and it's all muddy and cracks and treads are everywhere, it stays like that. It would be cool though if you stayed in a map for so long that's like grass started to regrow. It would be cool. It would. So it looks like it gets things down to a little stump and then it kind of disappears. But once the machine stops working, you know you did it right. Satisfying, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Never get enough of that. Can never get enough of that. Oh, the music's so nice. Yeah, the vehicles feel big, heavy, and slow, but it's more, I think these vehicles are more forgiving. Which is nice because we're not really focused on... This game isn't all about delivery like SnowRunner. Although there is a lot of that in this game. I feel like we can definitely roll over in this game and make accidents, but it's less likely. The physics feel a little more forgiving, especially when you have cargo. But that doesn't make it easy. It's just easier. Starting to rain. Nice. What's up, Dr. Minnie? Does this game have real-time weather? From what I've seen so far, it looks like the weather is kind of like on a day-night cycle. There's not a night cycle in this game, but there seems to be a weather cycle. So in this map, it'll rain, then it won't, and then it'll rain again, then it won't. And it just seems to be on a cycle. And it seems like that for the desert map, too. But that might just be for the demo to show you, hey, it rains in this game, hey, there's sandstorms, but... They just want you to see what it looks like. I'm not sure. Anything could change for the better or worse in the full version in May. We're a few months away from that. Okay, I see a couple more stumps, but it looks like a tiny little stump right there. Yeah, even the even the stump grinder gets caught on that stump that we can't mulch. All right. Game's gonna be a hell of a lot of fun. We'll come back to that one. Is chopping trees easier than Farm Sim? Yeah, because there's an automated system in this game, but you can also do it manually too. You can kind of, like, this game has a few options for like hit button and it'll take care of it for you automatically, which is nice, especially if you're playing single player. If you're playing alone and you're building a road, you can have the AI do a few things to help you if you want to. Nice to have the option. Well, that's most of the stumps. So let's head back and get the forwarder and we'll start cutting down some trees, brother. Mow roads. Look at that. The tires on the back even picked up a little bit of the sawdust that we drove over. You can see it's a lighter color. Wheels in the front are all wet and clean from the rain. Wheels in the back, all that wood stuck to the tire. Game of the year. I love that. Nice little detail. So when this little saw blade around the tree turns green, you can just turn on the automatic cut, and it'll just auto cut for you. Or you can try to get as close as possible, then hit the button. Either way, the boom still has to move, and you still kind of have to hit the auto button for it to cut. That's a nice system. It's not as monotonous like it is in Farm Sim. Damn right, brother. Like a glove. Isn't that nice? A little closer. Two for two, baby. Oh, look at that rain again. I feel like we're missing a couple of controls on the inside of the cab here for a machine like this. Can't wait to play the demo. Same. Oh wait, I'm playing it now, but I'm still excited to play it tonight. I'm excited to play this now, but then tonight I'm going to play multiplayer with friends, and I'm still excited to play with friends. It's a completely different experience with people, because then you get more shenanigans that happen. But then you get heroes that come along like Dirty, save the day. Tree stump in the way on there. You and a buddy pre-ordered the rebuild pack? Yeah. And I like that little pre-order bonus of whatever weird type of like tracked dump truck there is. Well, we must be in Spain right now. Because with all this rain, I think, isn't the rain in Spain? You know the rest. It's a Spanish map. We're in España. I think you can get away with that for a few logs, and then eventually I think we got to start stacking it next to that machine and picking them up. Okay, before I stack another tree, let's strap these down so it doesn't move any of those logs. Farming sim tactics apply here, I think, when it comes to logging. Imagine them just making a logging mission or like a logging DLC where all it is just logging and hauling logs and building stuff out of wood. That'd be amazing. Like a glove. Pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, Mr. Swede, how I do? About Coleman. Of course, later today with friends, we're going to try to build more bridges, and we did a lot of stuff with sand, and we'll do more of that, but I think we got to build some bridges too. Alright, looks like we gotta get the little stump grinder in here. Oh look, there's a tree branch stuck on the top of the... Oh wait, that's not a tree branch. I thought a tree branch was stuck in the boom. The Mendango. Okay. Let's go to the grinder and get rid of some stumps. Whew. Gobbling up them trees. Look at that. The stump goblin. Two for one. Hell yeah. Kind of cool when you grind a stump down, you can still see it, but then it kind of evaporates or whatever, so that way it's truly gone, which is nice. Couple more stumps behind us. What's up, lad? How's it going? I can almost smell the diesel fumes. This is how realistic this is. That little stump there. Yep. Well, I think that's most of the stumps for now. We'll head back at full speed. Brother, yeah. You know, I still wish the spotlights and stuff on these equipment kind of worked. Like, they look like they're on, but they don't really have any effect. But it would be a nice touch to be able to see some, I don't know, to be able to turn on lights during rain or whatever and see a little bit better or something like that. Like, especially in the, you know, when we hit the desert and that sandstorm comes in, it would be nice. Oh, let me check something here. There you go, Thundertaker. I guess that pin message cleared itself. There you go. Got some more trees. I think I might be able to get this up on top of the other logs there if it works the way I hope it does. We'll see. Nope. Oh. Oh. Okay. I got caught on one of the logs there. Good enough. Alright, we'll start piling them next to the border now. I was hoping maybe it would catch and then slide up, but it was still caught in the processor. Alright, that's fine. We'll put these next to the truck now. Look at that tiny little stump. I should be able to crush that. All right, so that's all the trees they wanted us to cut down, but nothing says we can't cut down all these other trees. I think we should. Until we get a full load on that forwarder. We'll go out in front of us. All good, Thunder. Welcome to the stream. You know, we haven't built a concrete bridge yet, no. In the third map, we are able to build them. So I think maybe tonight when we play with friends, we'll immediately go back to the third map and start building bridges and stuff and see if we can, what kinds of bridges we could build and how we can navigate that third map terrain, because that's some pretty crazy terrain. After like a big old earthquake. Like a glove. So this time we're just going to load the forwarder up all the way. Or at least what seems to be all the way. What's the favorite part of the game so far? Dev in the chat is back. Last night, I got a chance to play with friends. We started to goof around with the pouring of sand in the third map, and we were actually surprised at how unrestricted we were with building, you know, like building sand and stuff like that with sand. So the fact that the solutions aren't just, hey, build bridge or build ramp out of wood or iron or concrete, but also that we could kind of terraform in a way that's, the way that terraforming works in this game is really good. Because on one hand, you can kind of spam infinite sand. On the other hand, who really wants to wait for their friends to, you know, take 45 trucks with trips with a dump truck and bring those trucks back and forth? So it's like, it's a very difficult balance, I think, of making this realistic and fun. Because nobody wants to keep pouring asphalt all day into the back of the paver. So we don't have to do that. So some of the tedious, monotonous, unfun stuff has been gamified and removed, where you just hit a button. And honestly, one, I didn't care, and two, I didn't even notice it, other than to praise it. So that's good. So I like that. Also, if there are any developers watching that could possibly get us some more keys so we could showcase this with more of our friends, you're always welcome to email me at raptorcastgaming@gmail.com. That's Romeo, Alpha, Papa, Tango, and so on. It's a long name. You pretty stoked for the demo on Monday? I'm really excited for you guys to be able to play too. I got so many friends who want to play this with us. I mean, over the years, over the last decade and a half, we've played with so many people in SnowRunner and in MudRunner and in Expeditions and in Farming Sim and in Construction Sim, and all this stuff is just I really don't know. Like, we've already beaten this demo, and I just want to keep playing more. I'm literally just doing the same things we did the other time, but just differently. And I think that's what you want with a game like this, because when we get a chance to go to this whole map, the nice thing is when the whole map's unlocked in the full game, and it doesn't seem like there's not as many there are quite a few maps, but they're not as big. So what seems to be the most fun is to be able to beat a map and then maybe come back later, like almost to restart the game and do things differently. Like, it feels like it would be good to have multiple profiles to where it's like, wow, we knocked out that first map, now I want to do it again, but this time let's do no bridge challenge. Like, can we, whatever obstacles the game puts in front of us, can we beat this without building a bridge? And instead we just we build like sand, like dams basically. Yeah. Well, I haven't seen a manual gearbox here because we're not always dealing with equipment that maybe you'll be shifting up as much. Maybe with the scouts. Really, the scouts and the box trucks are the only thing here that are kind of recognizable from SnowRunner. Everything else is, even the cranes feel completely new because they work. The cranes work so differently that I can't even compare the cranes to SnowRunner, other than that they're better because there's more options. Yeah, all 8 maps are kind of the same size. Yeah, and I like that. I don't want a map to be too, I don't know, I don't want it to be like a massive space. I want it to be like a detailed space where I can customize. I want to create my own I want my choices to matter. I want there to be a narrative option to where Kelly falls in love with me. Is there an option to marry Kelly, or at least take her on a date? I want her to be so impressed with my handling of the tree harvester that she's like, wow, you seem interesting, we should talk further, and perhaps interest, not a relationship, but we'll call it a strategic partnership. Here at Kelly LLC, our core values are that we should hang out and have pizza. All right, let's go have pizza, Kelly. That's our core values too, here at company.llc. Ooh, look at this. Okay, so if this were SnowRunner, we would have been dead. This angle right here, we'd be toppling right over. So this is how this is much more forgiving. You know that this angle is a no-no in SnowRunner. You'd be dead. Here. But then again, this vehicle is probably more heavy here too in the backside. We know that some players will try to recover the whole map in asphalt and build a giant parking lot. Yeah, your day one YouTube gimmick growth will reaction channels will certainly do that. The whole map, and this happened, and well, now you should try playing the game. Oh no, playing a game? No. I only bury my gameplay in heavy editing and overreaction and screaming. Couldn't let anybody actually watch gameplay. Wouldn't want to see a game actually played. Can't let that happen. You'd be the type of cleaning and organizing the map and making it pretty neat. I completely agree, and that's what I'm trying to do now. You see, I'm trying to stay on this path that I've been making, and I'm trying to be at least somewhat, I don't know, quote unquote, respectful of the land. Plus, I made a new road back here. That other road that we usually go over there, where that little pond is, and it's too, I don't know, there's too many stumps and stuff, but we should bring that stump grinder back in. Let's cut down another tree. Yeah, I do. Controller is almost a must for this. It's just so much more smooth, that's all. You can do it with a keyboard and mouse, for sure. If you can drive a manual vehicle, you can drive anything. I can drive a manual transmission. Brother, I've driven tanks before. German, British, Soviet tanks with manual transmissions. I know my way around a Soviet transmission, brother. Got one gear. Reverse. My gameplay is very soothing. Why, thank you. It's a soothing game, dude. I mean, just listen to this music, you know? All the runner games and ROADCRAFT need to start releasing these soundtracks. I mean, there's just like 8-hour compilations on YouTube of just this music. Look at that, boys. That forward actually might be full. I might not even get to all the other missions today, and I'm not even mad. This is just satisfying to cut down trees and stack them up all nice. Not even mad. Oh, there's a little stump right there. Oh, that's right. I forgot they did announce SnowRunner VR too, or was it MudRunner VR? I want to see Dirty play that. Seems like a hoot. Nice. Really nice. Doble. Opravdu doble. Oh, in the VR game, you can get out and walk around. Oh, right, to winch to trees and stuff. That's good power right there, brother. Screenshot time. Ah, I did it. We could probably have a map clear day too, where we just cut down all the trees. Would be nice. All right, let's go to that. All right, let's practice our boom. It's gonna be nice. Might be able to grab multiples at a time, maybe? Yep. Nope. Well, almost. Oh. try this. So if we alternate the trees, they seem to stack better, it looks like. Yep. Can't, you know, do that with the forwarder. That one's going to be difficult. Yeah, we'll do some more multiplayer tonight, I think. Hopefully. It's possible to grab two more often, but then kind of hard to stack them where the game wants. It doesn't like this one log here. I think what we'll do, I guess is the let's put it like that for now. It says the crane is obstructed. Oh, it's flashing green now? Oh, it's because the wood is counted as a green material. There we go, boys. First try. All right. A little finicky, but I think it was that last tree that was a little angry at me. Let's go park our stuff. We'll clean up stumps another day. What's nice here is that you can, if you take your time, especially in single player, there's so to keep things clean and organized and tidy is its own reward, you know. Certainly you could rush your way along to see all the game, which you're welcome to do, but here, I don't know. Keeping things kind of neat and tidy is nice, as best you can. Let's go deliver these logs. Alright, so we still can't fold the crane. We'll do this then. And that'll do. Alright, Alright, we gotta execute a 13-point turn. This thing has, like, negative turning radius. Alright. Back to the sawmill. Roads? Yeah. Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Alright, to the sawmill we go.
it's about time we got that power supply going. Installing the power cable should be pretty straightforward now that you've cleared out the trees. But there's one catch. Since it's concrete we're talking here, we can't have the mixer stop once the process is started. This means that we need not only a new power cable, but a backup power source too, in case something goes haywire. Luckily, there's one at the transformer station. So, you can fetch it when you're done installing the power cable, or the other way around. Create your own destiny.
Thanks, Kelly. All right, let's go build a bridge now. It'll be easier for this truck to get across. We got to transport that thing to the concrete plant. So that way, if they lose power, they have a backup generator. But we're going to go build a bridge. Okay, so let's see. Those are our bridge options right there. We could perfectly build one here, but we could also choose to build our own, like right here. Build our own. Brother, yeah. Okay, let's make a bridge here. Maybe we could start from here. Gotta be a perfect bridge. Well, let's try it with a mouse. Ooh. I want to make it look, like perfect. Okay. So what you could do here is you could stack this thing up with a ton of logs and then build a couple of bridges and then just have this thing be your bridge layer. You just have this thing go ahead and build all your bridges for you, which would be amazing. But I did hear you could dismantle a bridge and get your materials back too. Which is nice, so if you're done using a bridge, you can reclaim your resources. Wait, can we pull the crane? No. Still can't fold the crane. Gonna need an ultra hot fix on that one. Can you make a weak bridge and troll friends? Well, you know, I think the differences in these bridges here, there's a couple of differences. So the wood bridge, the last thing you see there is max sections 10. So you can only make a 10 section long wood bridge. But with iron and concrete, you can make them longer. But then the limitation of those bridges is they can't have a higher angle. So they're limited to like 10 degrees or something like that. So a wooden bridge is good for almost like making a ramp or making a bridge kind of up an incline. So it is possible to like make a bridge that goes uphill. Like here at the sand quarry, we could almost make like a ramp like that if we build it right. Like it's allowed to do that. But you wouldn't be able to do that with like concrete. So a wooden bridge, you know, wood's more plentiful and easier to get. But see, then this is very narrow. But you could make a nice ramp to get some of your vehicles out of a tricky spot. So if this were all mud or something, we could almost build like a bridge across it or over it. And you can build a bridge wherever the hell you want. So if there's an area that you're just annoyed with driving through, you just build a bridge and boom, there you go. But it'll take a few logs, so you're going to have people, you know, working logs for a long time. I think most vehicles you could probably get away with that one. Look at how nice that bridge looks, though. Look at that. Hell of a bridge. Bit hidden, but weaker bridges also cost less per section. Yeah, exactly. So the smaller the bridge, the less material cost too. So if it's a thinner bridge, it's a little harder to drive on. But in the last map, you get to build concrete bridges, wooden bridges, and iron bridges. And I think we're going to do that tonight. We're going to, with our friends, we'll try to build bridges to some of the objectives rather than... and we'll probably build them out of iron, because that last map has a lot of iron and steel scrap everywhere. I think the bridge we built took 4 logs to build, didn't it? Yeah, maybe 2. Okay, so we have delivered the backup generator for the concrete facility. Now all we gotta do is lay some cable. Look at that thing. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so let's see. So we need to connect these two together with infrastructure. One thing we learned yesterday too is you don't have to start in the blue. You could start in the red if you want to. So it is entirely possible to start here and go down. They just need to be connected. Direction doesn't matter. Oh, we could almost build a road here to lay the trench. We're gonna need this guy. And we should get to about here. Alright, so we'll try to clear any obstacles in the way. You know what would be really cool? Would be to make a road like this first, where you're clearing all this way, then you lay the cable, then you dump sand and put a road on top of that, and you have, you know, you basically have your road follow the way you laid out your cable. That'd be awesome. Oh, there's like a little stump there. Yeah, unfortunately on this map we don't get a bulldozer. Would be nice though. Would. Oh my goodness, all these new subscribers. Thank you guys for subbing and following. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure how big the map... Well, we get to go to 3 maps in the demo, but it's a small portion of the full map. Okay, let's try laying some cable. Wow. Yeah, we played last multiplayer last night. We'll probably do that again today, and we'll make different choices today too. Okay, this thing needs a lot more clearance than I thought. Actually, this thing makes a pretty good road too. I mean, kind of. So it might be pretty easy to lay clear away and then have this kind of smooth it out. You still got to put sand over this though to be able to build with asphalt, but and we're gonna make our objective there. Make it a green flag. We're laying high voltage cable, boys. Or we were. Now, previously when we played, we were able to pull stumps out like that. We were actually able to do that. Yep, there it goes. It's actually pulling that stump out. Let's see if it can do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, and the stump disappeared. Look at that. All right. So it's entirely possible to pull stumps out with this thing too. That's pretty amazing. I will change our angle. So a pretty cool thing to know if you get caught in a pinch like that. You just keep driving and eventually it'll give way. Now let's see if we can pull a tree out of the ground. Sure can. Alright, so this thing is literally unstoppable. This thing can pull a tree out of the ground. This thing can pull a stump out of the ground. No problem. Good to know. That's why we're here to test. That's pretty cool. Now, that is only the first level completed. Now we're going to go on and build an actual road. That was just one of the 3 maps that are available for the demo. But now we're going to go to a sandy map where we actually get construction equipment that lets us bulldoze, drop sand, and actually pave a road. Y'all want to see a road build? Me too. Let's go build a damn road. Also in the demo, it lets you return to previous maps that you were on and keep building stuff. So we could literally go back to that map we were just on, and we could just keep cutting down trees and experimenting and building bridges. So there is kind of a sandboxness to the maps too. Although it's a little harder to do in the desert map because, you know, the whole tree thing. Brother, yeah. New map? What? Oh my god. Gonna be a sandstorm here too pretty soon.
This may just update the definition. Looks like my kid's room after a study session. I use the term study loosely. I guess it falls to you to play the parent and clean the plant yard. Then you need to build a road and use it to deliver the vital equipment. I'm sure you can handle it.
Kelly sounds like she's a mom from Wisconsin. Alright, so here's our road building equipment. We got a dump truck full of sand. We got a roller, paver, and a bulldozer. Nice. Ooh, push that little boulder out of the way. Mm-hmm. We're gonna build a road right here, boys. Boulders are bouncing around. I think you guys are going to have a lot of fun with the demo. What I really want to see is you all play the demo and then come back to these streams and videos and tell me what you think about the demo after you play it. Or if the demo allows, make sure to leave a Steam review on the demo. Sometimes I see that. Thank you, Traco. Thank you for watching. I like the game. I do, yeah. Well, let me put it this way. I like this game enough to where I want to play a lot more of the game and then play even more. All right, we found some cranes. We got to clean up the mess here. I'll tell you guys what, too. Many years ago, and I mentioned this before, on Windows like 95 and 98, I played Tonka Construction and Tonka Construction 2 and like Tonka Search and Rescue, and it was so amazing to be able to play those games and do those types of jobs and things like that. And then a game which was a little more serious came around by the name of Emergency, and that game was really cool too, using like police and fire. But then also there was like wrecker units like this that would have cranes and things for you to move, you know, wrecked cars and things out of the way. And that's what this feels like too, so it's very good. Alright, so our task now is to clear these 3 yellow squares of debris that's in the squares. But more importantly, it's anything with a yellow triangle. We just gotta move all that stuff out of the way. Okay. Let's go back. Let's also get the flatbed. We don't need this, but since we have it, we should use it. Also, this thing seems to have a winch on the back of it, right there. But I wonder if we can pull a car onto this wrecker. Let's give this thing a try and see if we can actually, you know, pull a car onto the flatbed. Yeah, a sandstorm wrecked this whole place, yeah. All of the maps are like post-apocalyptic, like after a storm. Like everybody's run away and it's all destroyed. Hi, Dirty. Dirty, tonight we should play the third map again and see if we can build some bridges and stuff. But I know PGA 2K5 has been released. So let's see how this works. Excuse me. Yeah, that's a good question. Like, can we load like a tracked vehicle on here to move it faster? I think this might be a little too small for something like that stump remover that we saw, but we'll give it a try. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Careful now. All right. So we can see right here that there's a car stuck under that pipe. Let's see if we can drag that out from under the pipe. Or we'll lift the pipe off of it, and then we'll drag the car out of there. Let's do that. I haven't really seen vehicle damage, but you can flood a vehicle and, like, destroy it that way. So I haven't seen, like, maybe for the demo, because we can't go into a garage, they've, like, disabled damage. There's either, like, if you drive your vehicle into too deep of water, it'll flood the vehicle and then you'll have to recover it. But I haven't seen damage. And that might just be because they haven't put the garage in yet, so I'm not sure. Okay. We're going to try to recover that car. But first, let's get a crane out. I'm going to be playing ROADCRAFT every day. I don't care if I play the same demo over and over again. It just, if it's fun, why stop? I can't tell you how many times I've gotten into a boat to go fishing, and I didn't really get much, but it was still a good time, and I don't regret going. You know what I mean? Now, what would be interesting here, too, now that I think of it, is to have two cranes set up in two different areas. One to load some things onto the flatbed, and then a crane in another place to offload it. Although I'm not sure if if that flatbed has the ability to tip back and offload vehicles that way. It must, right? Oh, here's a good opportunity. All right. Let me just take a quick second to, for those of you who have questions, this might answer a lot of them right here. This image is from the developers. They posted this a little while ago on all their social media, and this tells you all the information on everything that I'm playing right here, right now. So if you have any questions, this pretty much covers all of them. So yes, it is a multiplayer demo. You can play on 3 different maps. The maps are all completely different, like in different biomes. None of your mission progress will carry over, so you'll have to do all this again. This starts on February 24th and is supposed to end on March 3rd, but a lot of games probably will have their demos go past that. This is all part of what Steam calls the Next Fest. And so it's all the games that are coming up next on Steam that you can buy, and usually it's within 3 to 6 months of, you know, like, basically their release date. So a lot of the demos that you're going to be able to play starting pretty much right now, there's a lot of demos for free on Steam that started a little early, but officially it starts on Monday. So just keep in mind that all that info right there pertains to not only this game, but a lot of other games too, where they'll start on the 24th. And later today, I'm going to show you guys a game that's really fun. There's a really cool driving game that I can't wait to show you guys a little later today, all about deliveries. It's a delivery game with a lot of destruction, and I think you're going to really like it. We'll talk about that in a minute. All right, let's get this truck loaded up, shall we? Well, that's as far as this crane can go? No way. Okay. Well, I guess I want to use the other crane then. Alright, so here's another amazing thing about this game. The crane thing here is so MVP. Look at this. You can actually choose different ways to, like, you could cycle different targets, And so like the van there has 4 points of connection. Here the pipe has 2. But then we can also change that as well. There's a way to, and I don't know where it is, but there's a way to change the connection point. So if you just want to grab the van from like the front of the van and have it dangling from the nose, you can do that too. So that's really cool. Yeah, there's going to be a ton of demos. Guys, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you turn on the notification bell. Make sure you follow. Because starting on Monday, I'm going to start dropping a ton of videos of games that I can't even tell you until Monday. Like they're all supposed to be secret. There's a few games that I got access to that are supposed to have demos, but we're not allowed to show them until like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of next week. So do yourself a favor. Subscribing and following is free, so you know, you're not buying a house here. It's an easy day one, no brainer. Alright, I think I want to get that other crane over here, honestly. But here's what I think we should do. I think we should use this crane to offload the flatbed. And we'll offload it like over, maybe over here. Let's drive the crane over there. If we can. If we can make it. Actually, over here would be alright. Yeah, like right over here. Ooh, Caitlin with the 5 gifted memberships for chat. Let's go. Thank you, Caitlin. Always good to see you in the chat. Welcome back. And some things that fact sheet may have not told you too. Get this crane set up here. Can you drive the forklift? You can pick it up. Also, in addition to what I told you too, it looks like the demo will be steering wheel compatible. The game will be steering wheel compatible, and it looks like the demo might have that plugged in as well. And you can also play with the controller, mouse, and keyboard. So it seems to have pretty much all that stuff there. Okay, let's use the big crane. I think it's going to be better. Uh-oh, sandstorm starting. We're going to have low visibility for a little bit. Headlights are on, couldn't even tell. It's actually easier to see from first person when the sandstorm hits. Alright, I think we're going to have to wait till this thing passes because it's going to be really hard to move anything around. We're gonna have to get closer. You can also drive from the crane view if you want to. Need a little room for the anchors. Like a glove. Can't pull the boom in anymore, but what I can do is look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, let's see if we can salvage that vehicle now. So the truck looks like it has a winch up there on the flatbed, which is meant to pull vehicles on board. But I don't see that as an option. Devs, please put in a winch for that truck. You modeled one in there. Please let us pull vehicles on board. I don't think I can do it. I think this is just meant to drive other vehicles around. Yeah, I don't see an option for winching, unfortunately. Well, we can go back to the crane and just do it that way then. Sandstorm's coming back again. Wait, what? Oh no. If you switch out of a vehicle, it breaks the attachment. Oh no. Another thing I don't like. Okay. So we need a winch on the back of this. And if you get out of the crane, it drops the load. That's disappointing. Wow. I was gonna back the flatbed under it, but not permitted. Well, there's where multiplayer comes in. Damn, that's pretty perfect though. Look at that. And during a sandstorm, boys. Wow. Look at that. No need to strap the driver's side door down, though. just, it's fine. Like a glove, absolutely. Perfection. Now I think we'll try to back that through there and just offload it with the crane. I'm doing this way more tediously than we need to. Honestly, you could just drive and plow. Just plow into all this stuff. You can get the bulldozer from down here, drive it up here, and just basically push everything out of the way. Maybe a few things you need the crane for, but you could basically push everything out of the way. But don't, if you're playing this yourself, don't push anything up here. Don't do that. Because at the end of the mission, the AI needs to drive up here to this building. So just make sure you leave this area clear. I would just recommend, like, if you're going to put anything anywhere, asphalt here, or maybe up here, but leave this, kind of like this path here. Leave this open. Otherwise, the AI is going to have trouble getting up here. So, Pro, Mega, Ultra tip. Leave that open. Time for Romania. What's up, dude? Welcome. Oh, look at that. We can even pick up the flatbed if we want to. Oh, did I find the Hawaii pictures in the manta ray? Oh, I didn't see that yet. I've been too busy building roads. But thank you for reminding me. I should take a look at that. That's a very satisfying way to do it, isn't it? There's the easy gamer way, the just get her done way, and then there's, you know, kind of the more realistic way. Both are fun. Is that a little too big for the flatbed? What's really cool about this game too is all this debris that we're moving, I think we're actually supposed to be like at a certain point collecting this stuff, not just throwing it aside. Like we're doing that in the demo just to get the demo done. But I think really, you know, in order to build the stuff they want us to build later, we should be salvaging all this stuff and storing it. So if we're gonna put something somewhere to get it out of the way, it might be more wise to take your time and actually store it decently. And not just chuck it to the side. Because this could make iron bridges for you later, steel beams, like whatever else, you know? Man, that is satisfying. That's pretty good, I mean. A little too big for the truck, but it's pretty damn good. I could have gotten on there perfect if we didn't have to worry about the if we had the winch, you know. Yeah, on this map, all the maps will have a way to process all this. Like that, you know how that car was just shining blue? This one is too, and they can actually be ground up to make materials, you know. So in the third map, that's something you could do, is take cars and tractors and things like that and make steel beams out of them to repair the pipeline. Yeah, this crane is like, you can only use this with the flatbeds. It's so not great. Yeah, I don't even think this truck can lift up. I don't think it can roll back or anything. Pretty good. All right, we've been doing it the whole realistic way, but now we can go build the road, chat. You want to go build a road? All right. I think we can go build a road. I'll move the rest of this stuff out of the way. We'll come back to this. So let's build a road. So first of all, if we're going to build this road, we got to push all these boulders out of the way of the asphalt road here and the sandy road here. Then, interestingly enough, we still have to pour sand on top of the sand to like make a level grade, and then bulldoze over that again to flatten that out. Then we have to pave, so we put down the asphalt on top of that, and then we roll in order to and like finish the road. Yeah, fuel does seem to be infinite. However, fuel is a resource, though. If you look in the upper right corner next to my money at 85,000, there's a little jerry can there that shows 0. And I think there's fuel, not in the vehicles, but as a resource to maybe recover your vehicle or something like that. All right. I don't know if chat really wants to see me build a road, though. I don't think they're very excited for that. You guys want to go back to slow, arduous crane work? I think that's what we should do. Unless everybody starts to follow right now and subscribe and show a lot of hype and excitement. I mean, we can go play. Should we go play Baltro instead? We can go do that. I'm not seeing enough hype and excitement for building a damn road. Roads?
Roads? Well, we're going. We don't need roads.
All right, let's build a road. Also, good to see you back, Nicholas. I hope you had a chance to play this last night, and I hope you get a chance to play with us tonight. We're definitely playing this again. I think we should do things differently. Okay, so let's put this thing into sand mode. Oh, it has to be on to change mode. Makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna toss her into sand flattening mode, but not to flatten the sand, just to push the bulldoze the boulders out of the way. We're gonna get them away from the road. Doesn't that look cool? Okay. And now we'll get the ones at the asphalt road out of the way too. This is a good area to park your equipment when you're done too, so nice to keep it clean over here. You're 100% in, thanks for the demo. Well, thank you, Nicholas, for all the information. You keeping me in chat and everybody watching informed is a very nice thing, so thank you. Didn't chat give me a hard hat? They sure did. Hard to use a hat with headphones. Hi, Edred. How are you? Alright, looks good. Alright, I think we're all done here. Got the bulldozer for pushing rocks. Now let's go back to the start. All right, let's pour some sand. How many OSHA violations do you think we got now, Chad? All right, this is going to be interesting. We got to try to make a level surface as best we can. But it looks like we got to go up a little bit and then down. We'll make it work. Yeah, that doesn't work as good as it does in Construction Sim. But it's going to take a lot of sand to do that. But it doesn't hurt to make a big pile like that and then just push it with the bulldozer. I think it works out. Like, it actually does a pretty good job. It actually doesn't look half bad. A little bumpy, but that's what the bulldozer's for. You can actually have the AI do this part too. You could tell the AI, hey, flatten the sand out, add sand, pave, and roll. And the AI will do it for you, which is nice. And it does a much better job. Oh, a sandstorm. Must be me dumping all this sand. Pretty important that we're able to see, and it's kind of hard to do that during a sandstorm. So we'll have to wait a minute, I think. Yeah, now we have infinite sand. That's where it comes from. I was dumping so much sand. Look at. Here's the roller. Paver. Kind of cool to see. It's like we're on an alien planet when that sandstorm kicks up. We'll just stand by. Well, that didn't last long. Sanding by. Alright, good. Now we can go. It's clearing up. Now we can go again. We might have to level all the sand all over again. A thing I really want in this game that I don't see, though, would be a cruise control. It'd be very nice for everybody to have, like, a... If you could just drive at, like, 2 miles an hour in the bulldozer, it'd be really nice. Look at that damn road, chat. Look at that damn road. Damn fine road. Now we're going to have to pour a lot of sand here, otherwise we're going to get a big dip. Tea. Let's see if that works out. A hell of a road. I think we're open. We're going to open the road right now. We'll finish it later. But we'll still charge. Like it's a toll road. More of a troll road. Yeah, you can drive on this road. $5. Just go right into the sand. Well, I suspect anything could change at any time for this game, because on February 24th, everybody's going to get this demo, and then there's going to be a lot of feedback from people on what they love, what they like, and what they wish would change or be different or added. And so people could say, oh, hey, if you guys could, like what I mentioned earlier with that flatbed and the winch on it, like the devs could add all that stuff before May 20th or shortly after in some updates, and we could get a much better game. So this is a good opportunity for everyone to try before they buy and then give feedback on what they want to see in the game later on. It seems best to do it like that. Just like fill up the truck, dump it, roll forward, fill up the truck, dump it, roll forward, and repeat. Although here we got a lot to fill in here. Oh. Yeah. Cool. Sand can fall out of the back. It's nice. Yeah, a gradual pour is a little too difficult to do, it seems. The AI can do it, but for a player, as you can see here, we're not getting any sand coming out, you know? And when it does, you get that much, and that's it. What might happen is perhaps later in the game, when you get better equipment, or you can buy more stuff, you might be able to get a dump truck with a larger capacity, and then you'll be able to drive a little further. Because remember, there's supposed to be all sorts of different equipment. This is just some of it. So the AI can perfectly refill itself. If you don't like this sanding part, which is a little tedious of laying sand like that, have the AI do it. Because the AI can refill while it's dumping, and it does a gradual pour. So it's basically an unlimited dump truck that rolls through here when the AI does it. So if you want a perfect mound, have the AI do it. Because they get a little cheat advantage. Alright, that might be enough. Let's see what the bulldozer can do. Woohoo! Boys, look at that. It's a hell of a road. Of all the roads ever built, this one's the best road ever. Look at that. Look at that. Hell of a road. Okay, let's go around one more time. Also, just so you guys know, you can also drive in reverse too with the blade. So you could drive backwards and flatten in reverse too. So you can put the blade down, and there's also a manual blade control. Right now this is set to automatic, which is probably a better bet. Oh my god. Oh, look at that, chap. Woo! I love it. Alright, let's start paving. Pretty nice road. You're right, Emma. All right. The Bob Ross Memorial Highway is nearing completion. Let's get some Bobby Rosses in the chat. Show some love. Yeah, we need a cruise control function. We really do. It would help to make a nicer road. Otherwise, you gotta feather the throttle all the time. All right. Happy little accident right there. See? All right. That part's done. Now we just got to pass over with the roller. So let us build here, but not there. I guess that's because that's where our sand stopped, but that's fine. Oh, it's beautiful. Bob would be so proud. Yeah, we need a cruise control option. Otherwise, it's too hard to turn like that. Let's see. I think we'll need to pour some sand there too on that blue area. Right there. I want there to be a little custom sand too. The highway of happy little accidents. They happen. That'll buff out. Nice. All right, let's get rolling. Damn beautiful. All right, let's go back the other way and kind of do the sides a little bit. Yeah, the smell of fresh asphalt always makes me hungry. I've built roads before. I've built bridges before, brother. You know, it'd be nice for the road building too, is if we could choose how wide the road is or whatever. I hope there's more options for that. That'd be nice. All right, that's awesome that you can keep building the road after it says that you're done. It definitely seems like you can make the road wider yourself or whatever. So it definitely seems like you could build almost like two roads next to each other for multiple lanes. And as you all know, the solution to all our problems is just adding one more lane. A 6-lane highway. Where the hell are you from? Europe? 6 lanes. Brother, we need 128 lanes both directions. The only way to fix traffic. You just subscribed to the channel? Welcome, dude. Thanks to all the people subbing. I love that. I love that we can actually do this multiple times. That looks so nice. You were paving for 2 hours, Nicholas. Did you get any sleep last night? Maybe I shouldn't have gave you that key so late. What's up, Ginger? All right. That is the road building complete for now. Look at how nice that looks, though. Could have did a little better here, but practice is going to make perfect. The more we do this and stuff, and the more we learn what we... It's not about, like, doing it right or wrong. It's more about, like, knowing what we can do in the game and what it'll let us do, and knowing what we know now. I mean, imagine in this game, if you decide with friends to just build a road through a really treacherous area, and even though you have objectives on the other side of the map, you're working on this big road that you know is going to help you complete your objectives elsewhere. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like at a certain point, the game's just going to put a canyon between you and the other side of the map, and you're just supposed to figure out how to get across. And sure, you can build some bridges. Sure, you can build some roads. Or you can just dump a ton of sand into a pit and then just drive over it. You don't even have to build the roads. Alright, so that's done there. So our whole objective here in this map is to make a convoy, or a road for a convoy. So then this desert base here, vehicles are going to leave this base, go up this road, to the section that we built here that was completely destroyed. And then they're going to make their way up here through this facility, which we have to clean up, and then they're going to go here to this concrete plant. Actually, I think it's here. They're going to go there to the concrete slab facility. So we got to go clean up some more stuff. Otherwise, we won't be able to start the convoy. But the road is built, damn it. And that's a hell of a road. Let's keep cleaning stuff up. So, if you weren't here earlier, too, one of my other gripes that I hope they adjust is that on that flatbed there, you see a winch at the top of the bed, and you can't actually use the winch to pull vehicles on board. So I was using the cranes to do it, but this vehicle should be able to roll back and load and offload vehicles, in my opinion. Oh boy, here comes the sandstorm again. Well, perfect timing. Let's see if we can move this pipe out of the way before the storm hits. Perfect. Alright, let's wait for the storm to clear. What does the horn sound like on each vehicle? I don't know. Yeah, but I'm on a controller. I don't think there's a way to honk with the controller. But you can barely even hear it. I have some of the volume on the vehicles down because they can get rather loud. Did I check the photo mode already? Is there a photo mode? Cinematic camera mode with V. Well, there's a cinematic camera, but I think it only works when you're driving. Okay, I think the storm passed. Let's keep loading stuff with the crane. Alright, I think we're okay to move out of here. Train's pretty slick. Pretty slick. Sandstorm again? Okay, that area is done. Yeah, I literally can't see. We gotta wait. I think what we'll do though is we'll just push these pipes out of the way. You see that there's a boom lateral and a boom forward, but is there a boom diggity button? That's a 5-day ban. Mods get them. What's nice is notice how I haven't touched the controls in a little bit. It seems to have gone into a like orbiting mode. Kind of impossible to do anything in this visibility though. Now this is where we take our union break, chat. 45 minutes. A couple of Easter eggs on the containers, by the way, if you were paying attention, chat. Alright, looks like it's clearing up. Let's go. All right, that's clear. I think we'll get the scout car to push these out of the way. We gotta do something with the tractor and trailer here. We could drive on them. Oh, these are like plastic tubes. They're not that heavy. All right, good enough. Okay, let's go to back to the crane, I guess. Yeah, the winch can attach to a lot of stuff. I think the winch and the crane are kind of the same in terms of attach points. Yeah, we could bring the loader up if we wanted to push stuff around, yep. You know, what'd be kind of cool, actually, is there's these, those yellow containers over there that are open on the top. I don't think we can pick those up, but it'd be cool if we could actually take a bunch of small, you know, little pieces of junk or whatever and stack them all in there, and then have the big crane pick all that up and then move it out of there. It'd be kind of cool. Yeah, it's so cool because you're gonna have to have somebody on your team be your like your person to gather and make stuff. You know, like what we're doing right now. This stuff is actually valuable. Like this stuff has a use to it. We can make bridges and stuff out of this tractor. Very excited. Yeah, to recycle things, to scrap them, to reclaim them. Cool thing. You go to these scrap yards and pick stuff up. We'll see that in the next map in just a minute. We're about ready to go to the next map and we're gonna see some really cool stuff. Although I doubt we're gonna beat that map. That really takes like co-op, I think. Alright, we're about to see the convoy come through, boys. Get excited. I've gotten really good with this crane. I know a lot of players are just going to come up here and plow stuff around, but I think it would really benefit you to practice the crane, because I'm pretty sure at some point in this game, if you get the full game, the developers are going to kind of make it so that way there's probably going to be some scenarios where you're going to have to use the crane. We'll push those barrels out of the way though, since they're kind of small. Let's actually put it in the trash. I was going to set it next to these trash cans. Let's put it in the trash. Oh. Well, it's a little too big for that, but alright, it worked. I thought it would tip over sideways. Time limits? Yeah, I don't think this game will have time limits. Well, maybe there's some objectives that would. Like in SnowRunner, there's like there's the rally racing ones and stuff, but the All Valley Karate Championship. Beautiful. As intended. Alright, all done there. Now we just got to push the barrels out of the way behind us, and that'll clear this section. Then we got 2 more things, and then we're done. 2 more big things over here to push out of the way. Look at that. You see the 2 medium pipes and the small one at the bottom of that thing? It looks like it was mounted right there. You could see where it busted off. Dude, they're telling a story through the environment, dude. Oh, and same with that one over there. So this one on top of that is a 2-piece structure. And go over there for now. Okay, let's get those little barrels out of the way, and then we have ourselves a convoy. Will we see Henry with this weekend? Today. Okay, we can now deploy the convoy, but before we do that, let's test something else out. Let's try this. I feel like this flatbed is kind of worthless unless it has the winch. Unless that winch works, it just seems so tedious to put things on it and take it off. Because it needs a crane at the start and the end. Alright, looks good. Cannot secure cargo. What? Can't strap the car down? Well, I'm going to leave the parking brake on then. Or wait, let's see if we can winch to the actual truck itself. Yeah, maybe for the paver and the roller, but the fact that they modeled a winch onto the truck implies that maybe they had other ideas and they're just not part of the demo? Oh, that's... Oh, hold on, buddy. I tried the handbrake. That's all I could do. We're going to follow the convoy up here. It's going to be a triumphant victory. So we need the winch on the flatbed. We need cruise control. I also want to be able to paint lanes on my roads. That's just me. Also, let's see if there's a hotkey for turning an engine off. There does not appear to be a control for that. All good. Let's finish this up. Well, it looks like the vehicle's not really moving too much off there. I don't know. I'd like to see how the roller or the paver would handle that, but all right. Time to secure our victory. Now we're planning a route for the AI vehicles to take from the deployment zone to the concrete, I think it was the prefab slab factory. Divide. Convoy, Tucker hat, emotes, brother. Getting down that road pretty damn good. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Damn right, brother, yeah. That was sweet. Very cool. All right, that is level 2 complete. But now level 3. Oh. Oh. This next one is, oh boy. And look at that. You see a couple, oh, look at that. A paver and a bulldozer were strapped down to that truck. Sweet. Okay. Boy, oh boy. On to level 3 with the earthquakes and the, oh boy. We're going to restart the map progress on this. Now again, remember, tonight we're also going to be playing some multiplayer, so it will play out much different. We're going to try to do, maybe we'll work a reverse. Maybe we'll start on this third mission first tonight, and we'll see how, hopefully Lumberjack, Dirty, and Nicholas are free, and we'll try to complete these objectives a little differently than we had before with a better knowledge of the game. So we're going to, you know, it's going to be all different tonight, so make sure you subscribe for that one. Have you subscribed? You have? Perfect. Good. And we're all good here. But we're going to start fresh now. Can you dig down on the ground? Yeah, you can dig a little bit, yeah. In fact, on this very map, I've used the bulldozer to kind of make paths for myself. So that's cool. Not enough time to make a sand ramp all the way to the valve location exactly. But tonight we could try that. Like, it does seem possible to go to where, we can't see it at the moment, but there's like a big hill and we might be able to pour sand all the way up. But we could do some goofy shenanigans tonight and see what this game allows you to do. And, you know, what's cool is when you play, you kind of make the decisions. You control what you do. So if you want to make a giant mountain of sand, go for it. Be expensive, but you could do it. Okay, our first goal is to go to... Oh, to find the object. So we got to drive there. So out the gate and then right. Oh, cool! There's a wheel mode. If you hold right stick, you can get the. Oh, there's your cinematic mode. That's cool. Yeah, it'll be great for making videos, or if we could disable the HUD, it'd be great for screenshots. Photo mode would be nice. Actually, wait a minute. I think there's a tractor somewhere I think we could pick up that we can use to turn into steel pipes, which will be needed a little later. Ah, there. We can use that. Perfect. This map's crazy. Well, that's all we need right there to make the steel pipe is that tractor. All we gotta do is drive around the corner. That's not too hard. First try. So from that we can make 4 steel pipes. We need at least 2 of them. So you don't need too much scrap to be able to make stuff. But that's just for the things we need for now. Look at that. Like a glove. Beautiful. Love it. Okay, so we got the first pieces of the puzzle. A couple of steel pipes to repair the pipeline. That's good. And we gotta head north. Wait. Oh, south. South and then east. Okay, so truck is in place. Whoa, okay, we're good. That was a pro move. The goober maneuver. Okay, so basically, we have to get from here across all these huge gashes in the land from the earthquake, across that telephone or that high voltage line or around it, and then like up here to the sand quarry, where there's another truck that we'll need, probably. Hell yeah, brother, yeah. Doesn't this look nice? It looks nice. So what would be best is somehow to get this sand truck over here, or the bulldozer, so we could dump sand in front of that truck. There is indicators of like shallow water wherever there's like these bushes, but like there, that looks risky. But we can build bridges. We don't have to dump sand. We got a lot of metal around too from those scrap yards. So if we wanted to, somehow we could try to build a bridge. We could probably do it out of wood. If we could find, like, there are wooden logs in those scrap yards, it is possible to try to build. We'll do more of this tonight too with our friends. We'll have to figure out a way to do it. We block the water flow. I don't think so. That's good thinking though. But if we were to build a bridge, I wonder where we could do it. Like, where would be best? Oh, look at that. They want you to, like, maybe drive over that. Mm-hmm. Of course, we don't have to do this here either. We might be able to go to this side, but we would probably have to at some point find a place to either cross under this pipe. Maybe here. But then there's like a giant mountain here. But we'd have to make sure we have enough wood to like build like whatever we're gonna build. Maybe we could try to build a wooden ramp down. We got a lot of options in this game. I'm doing it the way I think would be easy, but tonight with our friends, we're gonna like try to not do it the way we did before. We're gonna have to do it a different way. We gotta come up with a different way. Imagine building a bridge from the docks. That seems to be your maximum bridge length too. So a concrete bridge can have 10 sections maximum. No, 20 for the wide. 30 for the metal bridge. Oh, that's 10. So that's as long as you can make a bridge in the game, at least so far. So those are our options. We can make a bridge that long. Yeah, that's true. We could drive, we could drop some of the van wrecks into the water, yep. That's an option. We could get one of the flatbed trucks over here loaded up with a van and then drop it into the water, or just push it, like, put it in front of the bulldozer and then have the bulldozer push it in the water. We could try that. I feel like that's going to still create problems. Well, we could try to bury that with sand. I don't know. Like tonight with the boy, this is the ultimate map to mess around in because it does give you a lot of materials to build with. So like these scrap yards here are full. If we go to our scanner, all that blue stuff is steel that we can use to build bridges. And any of the green you see pulsing is wood. So we might be able to build some small bridges out of that. There's even a little piece there too. And then that, I think, is concrete here. So there's a couple concrete slabs too. So it is possible for us to build a bridge out of concrete or steel or wood. Even some wood there. That's what we're going to do tonight. Tonight this is going to be the ultimate plan fest with in multiplayer, I think. And then as a reward, maybe we'll go maybe we'll go cut down some trees or something. That metal bridge is gargantuan, though. Look at that. I think wood is our best bet. But the angle has to be right too. But wood seems rather limited here. There's like no trees. We're in Iceland or something. Yeah, they've put a lot more obstacles in your way because now you can build around those obstacles. Sand might still be a better option, but we can't. Our rule tonight is that we can't do the same thing we did last time, so we got to find a different way around. And that just looks like a nightmare. I mean, this is post-apocalyptic tier. And I don't know if we can go left. That might be the edge of the map there for the demo. But it would be really cool to build like a bridge here. Because that pipeline's pretty low next to us, but we might be able to... There might be a little bit of land low enough to get under there. But we can always cross there, so it's not impossible. But the further we get up here, the better. Because if we could... Maybe we could dig with the bulldozer. Maybe dig under. Then put sand there, and then... Well, I don't know. We're gonna have to do it differently, though. We're gonna purposely put ourselves through hell to figure out a way to make that as tough as possible for ourselves. So it seems like steel is really plentiful. I wonder what the yellow stuff is, right? Like in the upper right corner, we see green, 2 levels of blue, and then like a teal color. And then we see pink for fuel. I wonder if you get money or something just for doing this. So for the pipeline, we have to repair a pipeline section here. And another one there. Oh, you think yellow is aluminum? Oh, maybe. Maybe, yeah. But then that probably couldn't be used as like a building material. But maybe we could make other stuff out of it. Like, maybe, like it'd be needed somewhere else to make... Not something we can build with, but maybe something that... I don't know. Is needed for an industry. Like, hey, rebuild this airplane factory and then deliver aluminum. Something. Well, there's also a road here with that huge gash. I mean, we could fill that in with sand. And then go up this way. And this is probably needed for a whole different part of the mission. Like, if we were playing the full game, there definitely would be a reason to go up here. Or to deliver something. That doesn't seem to go anywhere, though. But man, look at all this stuff there. Damn. We're going to be playing this all night tonight. This particular mission. Extendo Mega Stream tonight. 100%. Well, at least we get infinite amounts of sand from the quarry. Wood, it seems like, is the best bet, but wood is so limited. Like, finding every one of those logs is going to be really hard. But wood is really good for, like, up in the mountain. Because, you know, we could build a bridge on an angle. Seems really hard, though, out in the wild to build a bridge. Sand seems to be the best bridge material in the game. They are kind of implying that we should build a bridge here, though, yeah. There's, like, literally some logs there, so we could definitely build a bridge here. And actually, let's build a, yeah, the regular wooden bridge. That only takes 2 logs. But then if we wanted to build that out of concrete, yeah, the concrete's just too wide, too long. We could build a little steel bridge there if we wanted. That's a cool part of the game, man, doing that. Now, hopefully we end up with more... I hope we find a lot of areas that are more forgiving in the landscape so we can build those bridges. And imagine, Chad, if our task was to build a road through here, like to find a new way to build a road from here to there. We'd have to, like... it would just be infinite amounts of sand dumped here to, like, go this way. Wow. Hell of a task. Hell of a task. Hell of a game. Do bridges have different strength? Yeah, that's a good question. Somebody was asking too, the devs, and they didn't reply, but it looks like there's different widths of bridge. So like the wooden bridges, or at least this one, is better for the scout vehicles. But the differences between them, it seems to be the maximum angle, so the elevation in which you could build an incline bridge, and also the length of the bridge. So it might be the right bridge for the job. Whoa, look at this. Look at all the little concrete options down here. Oh, we're gonna get in some big trouble tonight. We gotta make a mess on purpose. And yeah, we could build a bridge here too. No need though. But maybe we could, maybe we could just build a bridge out of concrete just to say we did it. We can come up with our own goals tonight, like build a steel bridge and see what it looks like. Also, some of these bridges cost more than others too, so some of them might be a cost-effective measure. I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. Cool. We'll figure that out. Look at that vehicle, dude. It's like our mobile base vehicle. Alright, folks, that's going to be all for our morning stream of ROADCRAFT, taking a little kind of more extended look at some of the features, especially for like cutting down trees and building bridges and also moving those cranes around. But tonight, that third map, we're going in deep, and it's gonna be big. It's gonna be a big stream. It's gonna be a very difficult task for me, Dirty Lumberjack, and Rando, and everybody else who joins us to figure out if we can get through. Nicholas, we're gonna need you, my man. So thank you very much, everybody, for watching. Come back tonight for an extended first look at multiplayer and some alternative ways to get through one of the hardest maps in the demo. Can we do it? I bet we can. But hold on, wait. I got something really cool to show you guys. You're going to want to see this too. Now, there's a free game that you can play right now. I know you guys can play this one on the 24th of February, but check this out. There's a free demo of another game that allows you to drive vehicles, make deliveries, but it's not SnowRunner, but it's certainly destructive in nature. Check it out. There's a new video premiering right now for a game you might want to see, but I'll leave it a little secret for now. If you want to know what it is, click or tap the link in the chat. You'll be live redirected there via YouTube. Actually, most of you probably won't be live redirected, so click the link. Otherwise, you're going to miss out on a free game, and you're going to miss out on something cool that you can download and check out. So there you go. Saber will be informed with the bridge issue. Good. And have Saber inform me of more keys for this game so I can play it this weekend with my friends. Please, if you'd be so kind, devs, because I would like to play it with more with my friends. All right, I'm going to take a little break. I'll see you all in a little bit. Thank you very much for watching. Enjoy the new video.